Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody to Danganronpa. Hold on, let me turn the volume back up here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are Danganronpa today. We are absolutely Danganronpa. Hello Sen, hello Thief, hello T64, welcome to the stream everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hype in the chat, hype in the chat. It's class trial time. It is class trial time. We're gonna figure out who took out Hifumi and who took out Taka, alright? We are going to figure out whose ass is on the chopping block next. But before I get into that, just want to say a few things first. As you know, it's the drill, it's the drill. Go check out the Reddit. You can post all your funny clips, all your memes, all your clips, all your memes, all that kind of fun stuff. All your fan art, artwork. Go post it there. It's a lot of fun over there. And also, you should like subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet to the channel. That would be awesome. Hee-hee-hoo-ha-ha. But without further ado, let's get into the class trial. I know that's why you're all here. You all were worried I didn't save my game or something? Oh wait, it's this one. No, it's this one. Don't you worry, I saved my game. I saved my game. But we are ready for the class trial. We were right to be concerned because you didn't know which save was the right one. No, I got confused by the 25. There was one that said 23 and one that said 25, and I'm like, oh, which one is it? That's why I was confused, I promise. I knew I saved the game. Listen, you only make the mistake once. Alright? But we back. We back. So we back in the mines. I'm full of energy. I'm well rested. Let's figure out who fucking killed Hifumi and Taka. Yes, who dares take Hifumi when you return to Goon? My initial thoughts so far are, can we see the characters? I like how it doesn't say Hifumi or Taka are dead yet. Where's my thoughts are that it's Sayaka, honestly. I think it's Sayaka. Also, welcome to the chat, Ghostly. Welcome to the stream. Okay. If we're thinking about this realistically, out of everyone who's left, Hero is, well, I feel like Hero's what the game wants you to think. Hero's the easy answer. Be like, oh, it's Hero. But who set the whole thing up? Well, not set the whole thing up, because we don't know that yet, but who, like, started everything? Who orchestrated everything? Who was in charge of everything? It was Celeste. That's my thoughts. I think Celeste is a huge gambler. She wanted to gamble for the money. I think she set up this elaborate scheme to try to frame everybody else but herself. So I think those are my thoughts. I don't remember what happened previous. Like I remember what like happened like in the last stream, but the details might be a little muddled since it's been a little while. Hero wasn't even supposed to make it this far into the game. I can believe that because of drawing the hair. They were tired of drawing Sayaka, so they swapped. So they swapped Hero and Sayaka. That's wild. Everyone heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there,
Monokuma appears!
I'm sorry? There's two of you. What? Hello! Oh, hello! He's multiplied? He's multiplied? Good, great googly moogly.
Wrong.
Nope. Multiplication? It just looks that way because of an illusion. Moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell? Which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
Oh god, the unsaturated gummy bears multiplying with the apocalypse. Is it Baikuma or Taikuma? We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train! Or elevator, I guess. Oh, fuck me. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't just run away anymore, Hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already. I didn't do it for serious. I'm super surreal right now, bro. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. The elevator to elevator. The elevator to elevator, bro.
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. Okay. We can't... Whoever killed Hifumi, maybe we can let them get away with it, but not Taka. Hello, Distrust. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. For everyone who's still alive. It can't be Celeste, I love her. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm thinking it's Celeste. I'm thinking Celeste orchestrated this whole thing. Those are my thoughts. As my voice cracks. And for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed the one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... No, it's just coincidence. Someone right here! Whoa! Oh my goodness gracious!
Hey.
The story begins when we get down there. Yeah, okay, what do you have to say? Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. I took one last deep breath. Oh, and then I skipped the dialogue. Oops. Whoopsies. It's celery? I began to walk toward the elevator. It was Nakito. Once everyone was aboard. I bet it was birdseed. It was more birdseed. I want more birdseed. Everyone, more birdseed. Welcome, Faye. Welcome, Faye, to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. The doors closed on their own. And the steel box began to move. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Ready to see who's guilty. That's what I'm ready to see. I remember the build-up to this case, but I don't remember who did it. Although my gut is on Celeste. It can't be birdseed. I love it. The clucking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. Yes, it was great company. I told it all my secrets. I was like, damn. I really hope it's not birdseed. There is no going back. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm just gonna say Aid. I'm sorry. I love Celeste. Yeah, she's my queen. I agree. I also am a Celeste fan. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't know. It's just a gut feeling. If it can't be characters if we don't like, it has to be Hifumi. It has to be Hifumi. Hifumi did it. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. Meanwhile, man, this is a really long elevator. I feel like it never took this long before. How deep below ground does this go? I feel like we should be at the Earth's core by now. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. Ding, fries are done. Hello, Lulu. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, as always. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open. Yeah, Fumi was banned from Burger King. What did Fumi do at Burger King? Hello, Ducky. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Opening up onto a cruel fate.
When I see all of you gathered together like this,
Now I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. I'm so upset right now. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
If we don't continue, our job is to keep on the same screen. True. Sure, you're all really good at keeping me on the same screen. What? You really hate me so much? But I'm so cute. I forgot how ass the first Danganronpa looks compared to Danganronpa 2 and 3. Hello, dear. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You having fun without me? Hasn't been that long. It's only been like 20 minutes. Street dance. Oh, Lulu. Doing street dance? Hell yeah. That sounds fun. I wish I could dance. You've been going to breakdance for around 2 months? Oh my god. That's awesome.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. What do you think I am?
Yahoo!
Who do you think you are? I am. I never hold down on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly murder. I mean, what? Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. Monokuma's my spirit animal. Damn. A deadly class trial. A deadly dead. A deadly bird seed. A deadly hummingbird eating the deadly bird seed. Yo, I think it's kind of deadly. You'll be safe from most of the stream, Lulu? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Just like Sayaka in the bathroom. Damn. Alright, we out here. We out here. Alright, let's review our evidence. Make sure we have everything under control. Okay. Monokuma file 3, blue tarp, repository dolly, Fumi's glasses, spotless hammer, repository door, equipment room, bloodstain, glasses cleaning cloth, Celeste's account, Yasuhiro's message, Robo Justice blueprints, Robo Justice costume, Yasuhiro's account, broken wristwatch, Taka's scrap of paper, the note Hifumi had, and the e-handbook. Alright. The stream is slay? Hell yeah. Yas Queen? That's what I'm talking about. We slaying out here. Slay corny. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, bro. I'm slaying. A deadly slay. I mean, what? Okay. Man, let me set skills. I have skill points, yeah. I can set more. What is tranquility? Sure. Breathing technique? Oh, okay, that's all I have? Alright. Sure. Well, we will apply all those then. Alright. He's gonna be slaying so hard. Why did Yasuhiro die? Yasuhiro's the least useful character in the whole Danganronpa franchise. He's the only dying the demos. I'd rather have everyone be executed with him as long as he dies. Damn. Wait, what did I actually miss? When did the stream start? Oh, the stream didn't start that long ago. We didn't miss that much. We went really far down in the elevator. But anyway, let's get it.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of
Oh
the
yeah,
class
these are voice
trial.
acted, so I don't have to voice act these.
Your votes will determine the results.
Alrighty.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Alright, we out here. I like fanboys. Something wrong with them?
Now then, to begin with...
Yeah, I mean, if you wanna be a femboy and like femboys, that's totally fine. I love your voice acting. Why did you have to go? Or why did you have to go? I mean, it'll be back though. It'll be back. We'll be back. Don't you worry. I think she was supposed to have wolf ears. Chihiro? Wait, who are we? No, not Chihiro. Who are we talking about? Now then, to begin with.
We already know who did it.
Oh, that's right. It's voice acted.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Don't try and deny it.
Monokuma's slaying so hard right now. It's like... Yo, slay, Monokuma. Monokuma's slaying right now?
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Thank you, Ducky. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. If your subscriptions are public, no, it's quiet for you all. It's quieter for you all, but it blasts my eardrums. It's quieter for you all. I made it so it's quieter for you all, but it blasts my eardrums. That is the subscription sound if you have subscriptions public. If you have subscriptions public, it'll make that sound. If you don't have them public, it won't make that sound, unfortunately. You should still do it anyway. But like... if they're not public, it won't make that sound. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that I did that. It's been a while since that played. Hell yeah. But slay Ducky.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Says you. Says you, brother.
Who are you calling a murderer?
That's what I'm saying, Hero. That's what I'm saying. What's happened so far in this trial? Also, what the hell? Trial. Also, welcome, Rosser. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. But nothing much. Nothing much. We just started.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence.
We are all good. We are all vibing here right now. No bullying in the stream? I agree. No bullying. We are anti-bully in this stream. We're here to have fun and have a good time. I like Celestia because she gambles. I mean... Damn corn, we got an audience? We got an audience today. We got an audience today. Plug the Reddit? Plug the Reddit? There is a Reddit. I don't own it, but there is a Reddit if you all would like to go submit your memes and stuff. It is r/corner. Oh! Hold on. Who was that? Oh, thank you, N. I don't. I'm not 100% sure who that is in the chat, but thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But anyway, this is the Reddit r/corner robber. You can submit your memes, your fan art, your clips, to there. WN. Let me make an alternate jump scare. Well, anyway, thank you all. Thank you all. I appreciate it. That means a lot. We're trying to reach the big 600. So, thank you. Thank you. We're only less than 30 away now. But thank you. Thank you.
Blueprints for
I'm gonna
the
make a Hifumi tank and have it beat. Have it beat. AL. Blueprint for the suit. Okay.
parts we assume were used to build it,
Okay.
and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit
Okay.
and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
Hey yo.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know, bro. I'm trying to sub so that I can make the whole stream down. Your subscriptions have to be public. Oh, unless you're trying to make them public. Is Hero really the killer, or? Ah! Thank you, Zane, for subscribing. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. Wow, thank you all. I appreciate it. Before anything else, we have to make that clear. Yeah, I'm getting more underlings. Oh, by the way, I guess, can I pause it real quick? It'll be a quick pause. I'm not gonna pause it for more than 5 seconds. But I just want to pause it real quick so I can show you all Josephi. Okay. Ah! Cornington the Third. Who is that? Who did that? Thank you. That's gotta be an alt account, right? Thank you. I appreciate it. But let me show you Josephi. This is Josephi. No alts. Thank you. That's wild. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. This is Josephi. So, do with Josephi as you will. But that's who's announcing the sub announcement. Literally, what Josephi does is you speak into Josephi, and then oh, bye, dear. Thank you for coming to the stream. but it literally just says back what you say, but in a much higher pitch. So I took that and I just bass and treble boosted the fuck out of it. So that is that. Wait, how do I play this game? I forget. That's not that. Oh, there we go. Okay.
That you are the culprit.
Oh wait, what do I have? Okay, I did not pay attention here.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Okay.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. Compelling evidence that Hero is the killer. Is that really true? Okay, what do we have? Also, Hero's message. Robo Justice.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough
and Robo
that
Justice
you
blueprints.
are the culprit.
Okay.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
Okay.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Did you know Kyoko was 13? Damn. That's wild. I did not know that. Compelling evidence that Hero's the killer. Is that really true?
Everything we found in your room.
Your
The
room.
blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Okay, let me just think here.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
Let me look at the, let me actually, wrong. Let me actually look at the evidence here. Yes, here's a message. This is none of the mess that, oh my goodness, I can't talk. This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone to meet. This handwriting's remarkably neat and clear. Justice blueprints. These are the blueprints for Robo Justice, which are found in Yasuhiro's room. Oh. And what was the other one? Oh, is this one? Is it this one? Yeah, okay, it's not the costume.
Hero, why? Why did you kill
It's gotta
them?
be, the handwriting's different.
Hold on a second.
It's gotta be something with that. Handwriting's different. Sorry, I'm locked in right
Everything we
now.
found in your room.
Trying to figure this out.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Okay, it's gotta be the Robo Justice blueprints on the blueprints.
About that stuff.
Because the handwriting's different,
true.
right?
It's a conspiracy.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hero, why?
Oh, how do
Why
I
did
fast
you kill
forward?
them?
No.
Oh,
Just
nope,
hold on
that's
a
not the right
second.
button. Oh, that's not the right button. There's a way to fast forward, yeah?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Oh, I was wrong. Your meaningless words tire me. Stop wasting my time. Okay.
Shoot.
Oh, shoot! Oh no! I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. I think so.
Everything we found in your room.
Yeah, I agree.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough
Is it this one?
that you are the
Oh,
culprit.
come on now. How do I fast forward?
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why?
Everything we
did
found in
you
your
kill them?
room
No.
stream.
Just hold on a second.
Hold on. Let me look up how to fast forward real quick. Control. Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Are we sure Hero really made those?
What is going on?
blueprints?
sorry, I was locked in. what is going on? Makoto voices Nagito too. Yeah, I thought the voices sounded similar. For sure, for sure. Danganronpa, the hero wants to hold on a second. I have no idea what's going on. Slay. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Slay. Are we really sure Hero made those blueprints? Okay, is it my correct reasoning? I just used the wrong thing.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this.
Skirly slayed the day away? Hell yeah.
It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
Okay, yeah. Shoots Lulu's words. No, you're fucking wrong. Naguto is my favorite Dangan character next to Naruto. Oh, hello, Nagito. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody to the stream, by the way. We have a big crowd today. We out here. It's the note that Hero wrote asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. Okay.
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
Ah! What? I'm sorry. What is that thing? What? Thank you. What? Thank you. Thank you, Nagito, for subscribing. I appreciate it, but what? Huh? I think my name is unique. Yo, I'd say so. It's definitely very distinct. Like, you know who you're talking to when you talk to someone with your username. You know, like, nobody's gonna mistake you for anyone else. You know, very unique for sure. For sure. I agree. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
When you
Thanks, you're welcome. You're welcome. That took me out.
You could think the same person made both of them.
What's Oh my.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
All right. Yes, the handwriting. Okay, good. My reasoning was correct. I just used the wrong piece of evidence first. Okay.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
My name is pissed off. Well, Lulu's my online name, and it also happens to look a lot like my IRL name. Well, first because I'm a... like... I mean, hey, you know, teach their own, you know?
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
I think Hero's innocent as well. Byakuya, yeah.
What?
I have no clue what my name means. Yeah, do you all, I think I told some of you all the origin of my name, but everyone who's new, do you want to hear the origin of my name? Do you all want to hear the origin of my name? I think those who have been here for a while know, but... I'd be happy to tell the story of how I got my name.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
Suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
You would like to hear? Sure. All right, let's story time. That's not a long story, I promise. So I was maybe like 12 or something, and my parents. I was about to say at the time. My parents at the time, like they still aren't my parents. My parents, we were gonna have a steak dinner, a home-cooked steak dinner. My dad got some steak, he was gonna grill it. And, damn, you and Unk? What? Girl got new parents? Hell yeah. We were having a steak dinner, and, I was eating the steak, and my parents decided, Unk Robber? My parents decided to get corn, and this is my first time, like, not seeing corn. Obviously I've seen corn before, but like, this is my first time like having corn for like a dinner. I was not a big corn guy to start with. Never really had it. It's always been like loose corn, like corn off the cob. But this was corn on the cob, all right? I was like, okay, yeah, I'll try it. And I liked it so much that I ate all of the ears of corn. There were like 5 of them, and I ate all of them. And my parents went, "Holy shit! You didn't save any for us. What the hell?" They were like a little mad at first. And they went, "Well, I mean, all right, fair enough." And then they were like, "Corn robber." They called me Corn Robber, and I'm like, you know what? I like that name. I'm gonna use that online for all my names. I'm gonna call myself Corn Robber. So that is the origin of Corn Robber. Your IP address is 6969 420 69. What do we? What? I was talking about myself. I was being a little selfish. What's happening to Lulu? Why is 6969 420 69 leaked? And of course, he passes it off to me.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
I should steal all the corn in their house on Christmas. Instead of the Grinch, you have the Grinch. What? Hell yeah. The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. Oh wait, what are we talking? Oh, the Illuminati. The Illuminati, Hina, or Hiro? I wonder who was in the suit.
I got it! Other than
Okay.
Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
We need cringe fan art. Excuse me.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of...
Then there can be no
sorry,
doubt.
Makoto, I
Hiro
cut you
is
off.
the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Pop off, Byakuya. The Illuminati's crazy work, I know.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Pop off, Byakuya?
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
Aren't you his simp or something?
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason.
Why
yes.
do you disagree with Byakuya? Byakuya the goat have my what? Byakuya's high-key cooking?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Are you his for something corn 2026? Quote playback. Anybody else have some of my quotes from previous streams that they would like to share? I don't remember my quotes. I don't remember most of my quotes.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
I remember the time when Korn said I like femboys. I don't think I said that. I think I said if you like femboys, that's totally fine. Which it is totally fine. Doesn't affect me. Who cares? You can like what you like, you know? If I ever rewatch Monster Find quotes.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
If you watch the previous streams, you'd see some of them nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I mean, true. If you did do that, you should go also watch the Ace Attorney live dub as well. That was fun too.
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Well, Ace Attorney? Yeah, I have a whole Ace Attorney live dub on the channel. You should totally watch it. It's very funny. And I'm not saying that because I'm biased against my against my own content. I had to do some fun music stuff on April 1st again. I was dying of laughter. True. I do need to get everyone back again for April Fools. That was really funny. That was really fun to do. I will go watch out of the stream. Hell yeah. I'll end the GTLC videos that Corn 100% finished. Phoenix Sandwich needs to get on Spotify stand. Oh, Phoenix Sandwich.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Yeah, Makoto. Oh wait, that's me. Oh yeah, Corn, don't forget Fortnite montage. I'm trying. I don't like Fortnite. I do need to get the DDLC videos. I have 2 of them done, but there's obviously more than 2. So, the things that the things that were used to move Taka's body. This. The tarp and the dolly, yeah. These two things.
I got it!
When the stream first started, I thought it was gonna be calm, but with the corn, no way. I have a shrine of Edgeworth posters, stands and figures on my shelf. If you don't want to watch the whole series, I have best of moments for all the characters as well. Oh, the tarp and the dolly, yeah. I did the dolly last time, so let's do the tarp this time.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
PHOENIX, Phoenix, right? You, Phoenix, right? You are the best. Yeah, that was probably the best one. HJJ popped off with that one.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Why is Makoto so sassy? Because Makoto's like, I don't want to say Makoto's the smartest one out of everybody, but like, he kind of is. But like, he's not. He's everyone else is making him say all the answers. It's weird. HGJ also popped up when my speaking rights were taken away.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Hey, yo.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
Yeah, yeah.
But when the body disappeared,
And the
so
tire
did the
tracks.
dolly.
Yeah.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
So did the dolly, yeah. Uh-huh.
In other words, you
Yep.
think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Uh-huh.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
I'm pretty sure. Sometimes I wonder what the others see when Makoto, Hajime, and Shuichi play those little mini games in their heads to find an answer. Do they just sit and wait for it to finish? I mean, true though. What do they do? You know, always used to move the body, waits 5 years. That's right. Hell yeah. But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
What if in Hangman they're the ones saying letters? T, Z, X, Y, A, C. And then one smartass is like, D. And it just keeps appearing on the screen at rapid speed.
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply
So
didn't
make an
realize
alternate
it?
universe so that. Please.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
I'm crying. No, because Byakuya would do that just to piss Makoto off. He would spam random letters. He would. And then he'd start saying, like, words, too. He'd be like, he'd start spamming, like, 2-letter words. He'd be like, at, is, it. And then he'd start spamming 3-letter words. Cat. Bat. Hat.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
No, but the game said I was right. I can't be wrong.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
What? Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind. If I could just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. The new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Okay. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with the next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Okay. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. Okay. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. It will now cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Okay. Once you run out of bullets, you can now destroy... once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements no matter how locked on you are. However, you can't reload by pressing the tab key, okay? Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with a tempo marker, okay? Let's talk about reloading, press F5. Oh no, more work? That's what I'm saying. More work? Okay. Yeah. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the right mouse button and left mouse buttons, okay? It will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease, okay? Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. It's not set to gentle. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Great! Not great for me, though, because I'm not on gentle. I'm on the hardest difficulty. Well, then good luck and have fun. Okay. How does this work again?
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Oh.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Oh no!
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Oh no!
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
I'm messing up the rhythm! I'm messing up the rhythm!
Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
I'm messing up the
You have it
rhythm!
wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Oh, I'm so
Lies
dead.
will get you nowhere.
Oh, thank
Do
you.
your
Thank you.
worst.
Thank you.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
Oh, I did it.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Oh, I did it. Get out here.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
If you're asking for proof that Dolly moved, I have it right here. It was in this room, and then it was in that room. Believe in hope and you can achieve anything? That's what I'm saying. That's what I believed in. Corn versus rhythm. Hey, I mean, I was okay until it went away, and then I was like, uh-oh. I believe in the hope of the cards.
When I found the dolly in the
Oh yeah, the blood on the wheel.
one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire marking that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
The evidence obviously contradicts, shows it's turning bad. Hell yeah.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they
Why
moved the body
does Celeste
into the
have a
repository.
cosplay thing? I don't know. Fits the aesthetic, I suppose. Shakes head and shows updated autopsy report. Mr. Edgeworth.
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
I mean, fair. I would accept that. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much? I thought we bonded, you know?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Fun fact, Celeste's pigtails aren't real, they're clip-ons? Oh. Damn. I didn't know that.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
AI!
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does it mean by that? Hatsune Miku was offended. Okay. Sure.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Yeah.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
Okay, that's right.
then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Okay, yeah.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle,
Oops.
all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
Let me look at this suit. Are these blueprints, rather? These are the blueprints for Robo Justice, which are found in Yasuhiro's room. Have the arms bend like this. Oh, in addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend the waist more than 90 degrees. Okay.
If you accept everything we just said,
Alrighty.
then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
Dolly was used to move Taka's body, that much I'm sure of. But will the person inside the suit have been able to push the dolly? No.
As we
All right,
know,
everyone,
Taka
you're gonna
was
have
killed
your
in
you're gonna have your
The
wish.
culprit wrapped the body,
It's
then loaded it onto
it's
the dolly
I'm actually
and
gonna
moved it
have
off,
to
right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly
hit bend
doesn't
over.
have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's
Bend over. It's the name. It's the name.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
Yasuhiro's so dumb. Yasuhiro, do be a little. Let's just say he needs it to be explained more than once. He needs it to be very clearly in front of him.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
You're wrong. It's not bend over. It's Mike Oxmall. No, not Mike.
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Damn. Our blinders are bad in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised to get anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, he totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
Can't even bend at the waist. It's over.
Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Yeah, of course I'm right.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Grounding power squats.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Well, if you have lots of determination. Bend over and Mike Oxmall are the type of names you'd see in Ace Attorney. Luke at me, the killer, dead man. True though, true. All the characters in this game are stupid except for Miyaki. I love it.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Kyoko is smart, she just doesn't give a fuck. True, true. Bro, chill, fuck off, I don't like you.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body because, once it's on, you can never take it off. Hero's not strong enough, or you can't take it off by yourself. You can't take it off by yourself, right? Because it's obviously you can't never take it off, otherwise Hero would be in the suit right now. So, it must be that.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
It's be a fucking alien elsewhere with your 67-foot long tongue. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off.
Taking off the suit is indecent exposure.
It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
True.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Hina, weren't you there? Hero was obviously there, but Hina, weren't you there? Brother.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
Freaky.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, showing up
Oh,
in the suit
sorry,
was
Makoto, I got
basically
you
an
off.
invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
I mean, yeah, it's looking like it.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture
Celeste,
that I took?
you're trying really hard. Celeste, you're trying really hard.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do
Celeste.
you explain that?
Celeste is a Sasibaka right now. Yo, Celeste. I think you're the imposter right now. Ew.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Yo, you know what the biggest crime is? You know what the biggest crime is? Both Hifumi and Taka were dead together. And everyone immediately goes, oh no, Hifumi! I can't believe it! Oh no, not Hifumi! Nobody went to go check on Taka. Nobody. They were like, oh yeah, you got moved. I don't give a fuck. Nobody cared. Except maybe like Sakura when they first like saw that Taka was dead. Maybe they cared like for a second, and then it was like, oh no, Hifumi was moved, and then they just didn't give a single fuck. That's the biggest crime, to be honest with you. How did you get hurt? Oh, I have to do the voice. I have to do the voice. Are we ready? How did you get hurt?
Oh, that guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
The biggest crime is that whenever the screen switches to Celeste, I get absolutely mobbed by the three Byakuya, Celeste, and Leon. Because face cards go crazy. True, though. To be fair, I always forget Taka's a character. No, not Taka. What? You gonna say that about my bro?
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt. Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Wait, who is Taka again? Literally crying right now? Literally crying? Literally the crying emoji right now? Taka... Taka's this guy. Super Saiyan. I have never met a Hifumi fan in all my years of living. I mean... New what? New what of us?
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Yeah, okay, at least someone's making sense.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
I like how Kyoko only chimes in when everyone's like, yeah, it's gotta be Hero. Yeah, I think it's Hero. That makes total sense. Kyoko just jumps in. Oh, these fucking dumbasses. All right. Shouldn't we explore like the fact that maybe Hero couldn't have done it because of what we just proved already?
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
You get a little... What? Sorry, Lulu, what happens? I'm sorry?
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Where do we go from here? That is a good question.
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
What a pain in the ass! Kyoko, I love you. Is she and Junko make my lesbianism act up?
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Sorry, I went too far. You're fine. I'm gonna make an apology video with my ukulele. Toxic gossip train. I don't understand how Kyoko isn't an antagonist and Byakuya is. Byakuya is a total bitch, but Kyoko doesn't help at all until her own safety is in danger. A ukulele? Hell yeah. Me when I am Delulu, but also playing a ukulele. Hey! Toxic gossip train. She wasn't playing a ukulele, she was playing a ukululu.
I suppose we could start with this morning.
I'm gonna send a chills pain on the ass.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split
Okay.
up, Kyoko went missing.
Kyoko went missing, okay.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
Okay, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you so far.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
Okay.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
A little after 7, okay.
That That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
Okay.
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
Okay.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Okay. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
Okay. Okay, yep.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
I'm with you. What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor.
Sakura, it's Ikea, hear me out. When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor.
And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the third floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Okay, we out here. We out here. I am following this. I'm following. I'm following. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. The strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then...
Oh, that was Hifumi, right?
Yeah. Huh?
What was that? We only know two things about Sakura. She has the heart of a woman and that she can run faster than she looks. True. We learned that last time, didn't we? What was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi? He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. While Sakura,
all right. I'm
Byakuya,
following.
and Toko chased after the suspect.
Yes, I agree. I'm following.
When we got back
This
to
is
the
the
nurse's
thumbnail?
office, we found Hifumi dead.
Thumbnail?
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third floor to
All right.
let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time,
Right.
because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office.
All right.
But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Yeah, we saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body
Gonna go get
had
tea,
also
BRB?
gone
Hell
missing.
yeah. Get that tea. Get... Whether it's drink or drama, go get it.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found
Okay.
the bodies, and we all headed to the
right.
repository. Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
My favorite vocal stem is whenever someone says right, so I always have to say right, like Phoenix right, and then I keep. And then I keep. I'm gonna go AFK real quick. That's okay. Totally fine. Totally fine.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yeah, it's very complicated.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Okay, okay.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Hell yeah.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Alright. The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to cut myself off! Edgeworth because he's edge-worthy. Kyoko finally acknowledges that Taka died.
So,
Okay.
regarding Taka's death,
Yes,
I
here's my
wonder
Z's broken
if he
wrist.
died before Hifumi, or perhaps
Okay.
it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
what makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Alright, let's look at this evidence. The order that the Justice Hammers were used, and it used him to commit the murders. Something about that is bothering me. Okay.
So,
Let me look at this evidence again. We got... okay. Okay, that's not gonna tell us shit. Okay. It was... the broken wristwatch. Kiyotaka's wristwatch broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock. It was confirmed that as of late last night, the watch still worked, which means it must have broken the following morning. At 6 o'clock. Okay. Okay. That was well before anything then that happened with Hifumi. And then
I
Yasuhira's
wonder
message.
if he died before.
Oops. Yasuhira's message. That's this one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Or
Okay.
perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
Okay.
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
The numbering of
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's dead.
Okay.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay. Guys, Taka X Mondo was... What? I'm sorry. Okay.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
Okay.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Oh no! Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. It makes me think something weird is going on.
Shoot!
He's thinking about it one more time. Oh no, my hearts are gone. Uh-oh. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Uh-oh. Everyone thinks I'm guilty now. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Uh-oh. Have we already come to the end of the debate? Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who is the Blackened. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. However, Makoto is not the Blackened. Too bad. Looks like the killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Damn. What did I mess up? I think I had the right evidence. I just did it on the. I want to give it another shot. Yeah, of course I do.
refuse to give up yet.
Yeah, I messed up pretty bad on the bullet time. Why am I so nonchalant? Because I know I can just go back to where I was.
So, regarding Taka's death,
Okay, I noticed the broken wristwatch.
I wonder if he
I
died
think I did it on the wrong one.
We already know what order they were. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice
It must have been this one.
It's true
Oh,
that
come on!
Hifumi was killed while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious. Taka
Whoa.
came So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
Oh, that's not right either? Okay. Never mind. It's not that.
So, regarding Taka's death,
Wait, okay. I'm wrong then. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's another thing I can do, yeah? I can like, oh, not
We
that.
already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice
Oh,
hammer.
no, not what I meant to
True
do.
that Hifumi
That's
was
the one.
killed
Ah,
with
damn it.
Justice Hammer 3.
While Taka's death,
See?
Okay, I can take
So,
I can take
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We
my
already
own
know
evidence
Taka
from
came
these
last.
statements, yeah?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammer.
It's true that Hifumi was
Okay.
killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay.
so, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already
Okay.
know what order they were killed in.
There we go. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. There we go. Holy moly.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
True. All right. I'm back trust. I'm front trust. I'm unk trust. What?
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Okay. Okay.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, But in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Okay, now we use the watch, right?
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. Now we use the watch, yeah? I feel like there was something... Oh, Hangman, okay. Wristwatch, okay, I see it. Byakuya, Die!
Now I understand.
2? I use 2 also.
I got it. Taka's wristwatch.
It's the wristwatch!
See? Look.
It must have gotten broken
I
when he was
cut myself
attacked
off
by the killer.
during the most important sentence.
Because as of last night,
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that! Bedtime for all the little boys and girls!
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
Okay.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
Okay.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Damn, if he told me it's bedtime, you'll see my sheets pounding sheeps with a grin on my face. Guys, I somehow managed to unroll my ankle. How do you unroll an ankle? What is it? Like you rolled it, and then you it hurts, and now you unroll your ankle? How do you and now it doesn't hurt anymore? How do you do that? Can I have your secrets? Before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
Yep.
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
Okay.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Yep. I see it. I understand.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
Makes sense.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Okay.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Yup.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Yeah.
Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office. I'm gonna watch the scene again. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
There's only one thing I've ever rolled. It was my rig.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Brother.
If that's true, where's the tape?
Brother.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I mean, you know. What?
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together.
The internet got a lot
while
worse.
everyone else was in the
I
room, correct?
agree. Hopefully, I'm not part of the worst. Hopefully, I'm not part of the worst. That's my goal. Just don't be part of what people consider worse.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all
Oh, you're the
gathered
light in the
together
darkness.
nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
I was born in the darkness. I was born in the darkness.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Yeah.
Because, as we just established, she was passed
Okay,
out in the
Byakuya.
equipment room when his body disappeared.
I'm following. I'm following.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Okay, okay. Kyoko, can you actually be useful?
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
So instead of who, I think we should rearrange the letters a little bit and spell out how.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
You did a barrel roll and failed. Oh no. We don't like failing barrel rolls.
And according to what Celeste said,
I straight up heard instead of poo. Instead of poo, I think we should be talking about piss.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Piss? Yellow? Undertale yellow?
his body apparently
Finale of Undertale
disappeared in
Yellow?
1 minute her and
Coming
Hina took
soon?
their eyes off of it.
I can actually beat that damn bird?
But But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Okay. Elaborate, please.
What? How?
I'm here to chew gum and make piss. I'm here to chew gum and make piss. And I'm all out of gum.
If the dead body were to move itself.
What? The dead body moved itself? Huh?
The dead body moved on its own?
Hifumi is a zombie?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Okay, I suspected this. I suspected this.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But
I agree with this.
We found his body. He was dead.
You thought he was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. He spoke to you. True.
Is it really possible?
Give me the glasses. Never mind.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Okay.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the
Okay.
body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
But Taka was
Are we
found
really
too.
so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah.
But the body discovery announcement was only made once. That much I'm sure of.
Yeah,
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
yeah.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
I don't think it's that
It
one.
is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Do I have to take another one
Surely you
out of
heard
here?
the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the
damn.
announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that?
Oh, wait, I take...
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Take that one and then...
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was...
No.
Oh.
It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Yeah! Woo! Let's go!
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Yeah, because I found him at the same time and then only played once. Brother?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Welcome back, Distrust. We're pretty deep into the case now.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I love that no, that's wrong. It's my favorite thing in Danganronpa. No, that's wrong. It's incorrect.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
I'm pretty sure I figured that one out on my own. I don't think I got spoiled on that one. I think I figured that one out before it was in the chat. Actually. Actually. All right.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere.
I make a lot of mistakes, but I'm just amazing and perfect.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
Yeah, I think we did too.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Yeah.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Byakuya! Slay.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Byakuya popped off?
Huh? Later on?
Yeah, we found Hifumi and Taka at the same time.
Exactly.
Played again.
We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement, the first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when both bodies were discovered.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
We out here? We out here? Huh. I live in the swamps, not under bridge. Don't stereotype trolls.
Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Exactly.
And in reality,
well, shit. Nice.
when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Wasn't actually dead yet. That's what I'm saying.
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Bada bing, bada boom.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Okay then, Let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
Alright.
This whole thing is pointless.
This whole thing is pointless. Brother. You're pointless. Bada bing, bada boom. There has to be proof that Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. The glasses, brother. Give me the glasses. Thank you.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Yeah.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Oh.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Yup.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Nope. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here, bro. Get the hell out of here, bro.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses.
Yup, that's what I'm talking about.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Yo, slay, Makoto.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's
If
office,
Nekomaro had
his
an
glasses were
execution, it
covered
would be
with
him
blood.
not being allowed to use a toilet. What?
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Yup.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Yes, we did. The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was... this thing right here.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
I like how the blood in the game is bright pink. I love pink. I love bright pink even more.
One look
Hell
at
yeah.
the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
I like bright colors as well. I'm a bright colors fan also. 100%.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
I don't like colors.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
That's how you know it's Hifumi, man.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point, and the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
Brother.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But why would the killer care? You know what I mean?
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Well, I guess you can make it look like he got up and moved, but like,
That's a good point.
You know what I mean?
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
That's my leading theory.
Then he stands up and walks out on his own
Maybe when I
2
still
feet.
is. I mean, what?
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Bro, why you gotta say it like that, man? Brother, why you gotta say it like that?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains
what I'm gonna
plastic blood
say.
for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
I was gonna say, brother. They got O negs in the fridge, man. They got O negatives in the fridge.
Dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Danganronpa characters act doing the most easy and obvious tasks ever during a murder are impossible. Like, yes, Hifumi just wiped his glasses to see. Sure, though. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse. Yeah. I think it was Hifumi. I think Hifumi done did it. Sakura is an option here? Okay.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
I for once agree with Yurasacho. I also think Hifumi is an idiot. I mean, who actually is a fan of Hifumi? Fair though, fair.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
Why is my girl Sakura catching strays in this game? Actually though, why was Sakura an option? Sakura is the furthest person from like anything that happened.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
The door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
Okay, yeah.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Yeah.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Yup.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Yup. And when we think about Hifumi, it all starts unraveling. Where did it all start?
Just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
why is the Taka Mondo ship even a thing? I got mentioned in chat once, and I don't know why. Because they stayed in the sauna together for like the whole night. And then they started calling each other bro. You're my bro, bro.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
The
when
single
Mondo
biggest
died,
fact
Taka became
pointing to
Super
his
Saiyan.
involvement
True,
has
true.
yet to be revealed.
That too.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Oh yeah. The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka, could it be... this right here?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hidden note?
Hidden note, baby.
That's right. We found it stuffed in
It's always
his
a hidden
pants.
note. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his... pants?
Yes, his pants.
Why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that? Excuse me? I'm dying. I'm tired. Yes, his pants. Why did you say it like that?
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Oh no. Can you replay the audio and the transcript? I don't know. I don't know if you can. Or that's not the transcript. Oh wait, where's the transcript? Is it this one? Yeah. No, I don't think you can. Oh. That was funny. That one nearly killed me. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
You need that as a soundboard? Alright. Everyone, get your clips ready. Oh, what was exactly said? Everyone get your clips ready. Yes. His pants.
Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said...
Did you see the absolute grin on Jill's face? This girl is a freak. The audio cut out a bit. Can you say it one more time? Yes. His pants. I can do it as Kermit. Would you rather me do it as a Kermit? Yes. His pants. I'm recording the voice line and uploading the MP3 to the server.
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Why is my Kermit accent so good?
See, then this note isn't the same one Hero got.
I don't know. Practice, I guess. She's the VA for Kermit. I wish. I wish. I wish. I wish. I wish. I'm not, unfortunately, but I wish.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hero. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's parents! Why is that an option? Hifumi's pants! I have to click it because I don't have much time left.
I got it! That's right! Taka!
Hifumi's pants. Why is... Oh my goodness. That's right, it's Hifumi's pants! I was gone for an hour, what did I miss? You missed... You missed something. You missed Hifumi's pants, exactly. Corn, can you repeat the line? Yes. Hifumi's pants. Everyone forget about the pants. Hifumi's pants? I love it when corn turns into a tea kettle. It doesn't happen very often, but when it happens, I go full tea kettle. What can I say? That's right, Hifumi's pants.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
The killer used this note to draw out Hifumi's pants and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
You are not Phoenix Wright. Shut the hell up.
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi was wearing his pants, right? So how could they have been summoned?
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Wrong game. True, wrong game.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
TikTok mentioned before it existed. Jill was Wendy Oldbag in her past life and Miyaki was Edgeworth. Hey yo. What voice line? Okay. Context. It's been a little while now. I might have to scroll up like this. Context was okay. You were talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you? Aren't you? A hidden note? That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants. What? In his pants? Yes. His pants. Oh yeah, well, forget about the pants. Okay, we'll forget about the pants.
Man, Shinosai Jack is seriously scary, but still. I can't let her get to me. I have to prove why it was Hifumi's pants. Oh, we get 5. Okay. Okay.
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Hubby!
But remember what the note said.
Ah. Nope.
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
Yes, it does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
No, there absolutely is a connection. You see, Hifumi's pants were at the scene of the crime.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Yeah.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet.
Look where the note says to meet. Okay, yeah.
The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
Yeah.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Would I consider playing Danganronpa 2 if I finish this game in the future? Oh yeah, 100%. I was planning on playing all 3 of them anyway. The 3 mainline ones anyway. I know there's... and now that, you know what? I have the capture card now. I know Danganronpa 2 is getting a remaster with like extra content. I might do that. If I don't remember if it was, I know it was like for the Switch. I don't remember if it was going to be on PC too. If it's on PC too, it doesn't matter. Who cares about the capture card if it's on PC? I'm buying it on PC. But if it's a Switch exclusive, I might get it on Switch. The whole cast is idiots.
Well, when you put it like that...
Danganronpa 3 is iffy. That's okay. I don't mind. I mean, that's okay. As long as I get to do fun voices. I'm stuck on Dog Boss and Undertale. Damn. Well, I hope you beat it soon. Use that determination.
No further objections!
Also, welcome to the stream, gamer fan.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
Okay.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
I love Jill's laugh.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Why do we care so much about his pants?
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I played Undertale Yellow before Undertale.
I guess that makes sense. It's a prequel, right? Technically speaking. Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka, because Taka's holding a piece of it.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
I'm stuck on Martlet and Geno. Me too! Me too! Next stream though, next stream we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it next stream.
I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of
You should play
paper.
Persona? It's on my list. It's on my list. It is on my list. Persona 3 is on my list. I will definitely get to it at some point, for sure.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
Next stream, Minecraft. I will not be streaming Minecraft. I will not be streaming Minecraft. The only way I would do Minecraft is if a bunch of like content creators got together. It was like, we're making a role-playing server, like an RP. Then I would join. I would consider joining that. But I'm not playing Minecraft just to play Minecraft. I am Minecraft out. Chicken jockey.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip.
If so, would you roleplay as Sakura? No. My only line is, I would only have in Fortnite so you can get that montage done. Oh no. I would probably be the chaos character though. I would let everyone know. I'm like, nope, you gotta let me be the chaos character. You gotta let me be the chaos character. You gotta let me be the villain. I could pull off a villain, I think. I think I could pull off a villain. It is I. Corn robber.
Leaving behind only one small scrap.
We're gonna be in chaotic, it will work for the chat. True, true. I mean, I'd be down to do that, for sure. We're gonna be the villain in the chat. This is multiple personalities and voices speaking inside his head. Hell yeah, I'm down.
Did
I'm
I get
down.
all that right?
We'll make the villain like a comically dramatic villain. Like, should I be like Megamind? The spider. It is the spider.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
True, true, true.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing
I should
all
play
this,
Mario.
Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Doofenshmirtz or Robbie Rotten? I can't do a very good Doofenshmirtz. Yeah, I'm a platypus. Oh, it is the letter H. HJ? HJJ? Why am I fighting these streams out of nowhere? Welcome, Aiden. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome. Aiden, stay here and speak. This core robber, a very fun stream. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we vibe. We vibe here.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing.
I forgot I was playing a game for a second.
He's still alive.
Hey, shit, Shay, I haven't heard that name in years. Literally a Danganronpa stream after a Danganronpa. Hell yeah. We out here. It can jump scare by summing if your subs are fun.
Sorry, no.
Born at this point, if you want to do more voice acting, stream Genshin or Zenless Zone Zero, but with the voice audio set to 0, so you got a lot of dialogue the voiceover. Oh my. I don't know if I want to play Genshin though. I don't know if I want to do that. Seems like a lot of work. We also play Undertale Yellow. True, right now. We should. I mean, I do. I out here pulling up, finding random streams after another. I mean, hell yeah. Sometimes you do just be scrolling by and you're like, I see. Why are they playing this game that I somewhat enjoy? Let me check it out. You want to play Genshin, then stream Fortnite so you do your Fortnite. Corn plays Uma Musume, but he just makes horse noises instead of voices for the girl. I have not played Uma Musume on stream. I haven't played that game in a long time. Imagine me just playing Uma Musume. That's not a horse at all. I don't know what the hell that was, to be honest with you.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
Oh my.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Who knows?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
Wait, Corn, didn't you get addicted to some game and forget to stream for like a whole month? Was that Uma Musume? that might have been Uma Musume. This last month I didn't stream was because of holidays.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
Yeah. Was that Uma Musume? I think it was.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
What was the... I made a post, didn't I? Let me see if I can find the post. Scroll down a little bit. Oh yeah. Sorry, all been feeling very burnt out, then got sick. Now I'm addicted to racing anime horse girls while working 8 hours a day. So sorry for the silence. I'm okay though, don't you worry. Just don't get sucked into the Uma Musume cycle that I've fallen into. This stream is me trying to solve who ate the last tub of ice cream I saved. Actually though, who did eat that tub of ice cream? That's what I'm saying.
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Corn, check the subreddit. Okay, I'll check the subreddit.
Give me 1 second while I go check the subreddit.
Which one am I checking? It was my older sister. She stole it from the freezer. Damn. Which one am I checking out? Sen. The Hifumi thing? I'm working overtime on the summer. Hifumi's pants. Oh. That person could only have been Hifumi's pants! True. Hifumi's pants! Alright.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
What? Where did I go from?
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
This game is unhinged. Have 2 brothers and 2 sisters who like a war zone on the one who has the best fashion style?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Yeah, I can only imagine though.
The weapon?
The weapon? Was it Hifumi's pants? I can believe that. Yes, Hifumi's pants.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Sakura thinking on the side.
I wonder how much birdseed can fit in Hifumi's pants.
Sakura's aura right now, 100. Dude, Sakura do be having that aura, even when talking about Hifumi's pants. 0 birdseed is not to be tainted. Not that kind of... And Hifumi's pants for the mastermind behind it all? Actually, though, it had to have been Hifumi's pants. There's no other option.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
Okay, hero, okay. Yes, yeah, the hero's outfit is a crime to the fashion industry. I mean, you know, it do be something. I'll tell you that much. It do be something. I'll give Yasuhiro that. It do be something.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Damn, bro. Damn, Byakuya. Damn, bro. I can't right now. This game is killing me right now. This trial is killing me.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Brother! Brother! I can't. Oh no. No, not hero. Why? Corn, Dave, corn. I can't. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. 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 Oh. Hell yeah, bro. It's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
I thought Sakura was agreeing with him. He's right, though. It is packed in there very nice and good. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom before I piss my pants. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna go before I have an accident from laughing too hard. Give me 1 second. Be right back. I'm back. Why are we spamming Hifumi pants in the chat? What? What is going on? What is going on? Someone screenshot this. What is going on?
Holy shit! What happened while I was gone? Hifumi pants. Oh, hi Tim. Welcome to the stream. I didn't notice you joined because of the surplus of Hifumi's pants. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Hold on. What happened? Hifumi's pants. Hifumi's pants, the sequel. Hifumi's pants part 3. Good God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, holy shit. Welcome back, Ducky. Welcome back. Oh no. You missed Hifumi's pants. You missed Hifumi's pants. Oh no. Oh. Hifumi's pants. The prequel. Ugh.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
Okay. It's in the subreddit. Oh, yes. If you wanna look at Hifumi's okay, no, that's gonna sound bad. If you wanna look at the context behind why everyone is saying Hifumi's pants, you can go to r/cornrobber, r/cornrobber. And, it's all there.
But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Corn, what? I heard that? What I was about to say, if you want to look at Hifumi's pants.
Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Gotcha. Oh. I'm chewing what to catch a predator. To catch a predator? Wait, what? Hey, yo! I mean, they deserve it, but like, damn, bro.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Because Hanson was catching them, but Joe was... You're all killing me! Oh no! Oh! Holy shit!
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth! Okay. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Gameplay. Spotless hammer looks good.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
What?
Well, one thing seems pretty clear.
What?
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Does it though?
And, that's about it.
The weapon used to kill Hifumi really was similar to the weapon used to kill Taka.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer?
Oh wait, what are my options? Spotless hammer, blue tarp, and broken
Maybe
swatch.
Justice
Okay, yeah, it's
Hammer
definitely
4.
the spotless hammer.
Well, whatever it was,
Let me lock in here. Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. One of them was found wet and had apparently been Okay.
how was the culprit
Oh, bye, Tim.
able to move around so freely
Thanks for joining the
with weapon?
stream.
How did nobody witness them carrying it? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Yeah.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all.
Could you search that
No,
up?
it was something completely different.
Hey, yo.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all
Okay.
the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
Okay.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Okay.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'd also like to point out that
Yeah,
the
calculating how
repository has all
long a
kinds
trial
of
would be
hammers.
IRL.
Big ones, small ones.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer. It was a hammer. It wasn't a Justice Hammer. It was just a hammer, bro.
And even
Like
some
from Mario,
flat
it was just a
mallet-like
hammer, bro.
ones.
Come on now.
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Okay. Yeah, I like it.
That's true. That would explain the Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar.
So spotless to the point I start dancing. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Yo, bro, my foot is so loose right now.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi is
Lulu,
working
after
with.
they rolled their ankle,
And the one
yo,
who
my foot is so
betrayed me.
loose right now.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with you.
100? Hell yeah. It's a vibe, that's what I'm talking about. We're all about the good vibes here. We're not about to bully someone for like telling me to switch a character or something like that. We're all about good vibes here.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
Why she have it? She looks like you would murder someone. My leading theory is that that's exactly what she did. To be honest with you.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but...
Look at her face, man. She looks devious. I know. She's always been like that.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Yeah.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right?
Yeah.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Am I cooking? Am I cooking?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate, assuming the rule holds true. It is
Am I cooking? I'm cooking! I'm cooking, chat!
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
Hello, Yi! Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. We cooking corner in the barbecue? That's what I'm talking about. I'm cooking! I'm literally cooking right now. You missed Hifumi's pants. Trill, you didn't miss Hifumi's pants. Fun fact, in the Japanese dub, the pro tags were voiced by females, and in the English, they were voiced by males for realism? Oh, interesting. You learn something new every day. That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
If there's
Doing
only
good?
been one
Good.
murder,
Glad
then
you're doing good.
The idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
No, you shouldn't have missed Hifumi's pants. It was hilarious. It was pretty funny, yeah.
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
Gordon had to piss, so we all started spamming Hifumi's pants in the chat. There was a lot of build up to that though. The whole build up was pretty funny too. There was a lot going on. You gotta watch the VOD. You gotta watch the VOD. There was a lot of build up.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
Oh, gotcha. Sounds like corn needs. Sounds like corn to need to piss. I mean, don't everybody need to piss though? Why am I being questioned if I piss? What is going on? Alright, finished calculated the time, and the trial will be 7 to 9 hours IRL. Damn. That's a lot of time.
And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
Hifumi would. If Corn didn't piss, then he would piss in Hifumi's pants. So it's understandable we wouldn't want that. If we wouldn't want that, let's not lie. Damn.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't.
This is one of the streams of all time.
On.
I can say that. This is one of the streams of all time. I don't think I've ever laughed streaming as much as I've streamed today. No, I want to these trials. Like, no. Oh my.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone,
This is big
creating
stream.
2 separate incidents.
This will go down as one of the corn robber streams of all time. If this channel starts getting bigger, this will be pointed as one of the peak streams that. It's like, bro, that stream was big.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
This is the fundamental corn robber stream. If you start with any of them, this is the one I recommend. Hell yeah.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying
welcome back, Tim.
Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Their choice of accomplice seems odd. The effort made to convince us the two murderers were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, though. For what? She didn't do shit. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Makoto got lacking. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit.
Oh, wait, what? What am I doing? Oh, sorry, I totally missed that. Wait, what am I... What did they say? I totally forgot. Oh, what happened? I was not listening. It's Sayaka. It has to be Sayaka. It's always Sayaka. I'm gonna go. I feel like I missed a lot. Oh, you don't have to go. It's okay. We can stay. You don't have to go. Are you confident in your assertion? No. Huh? Perhaps you should take a second and think it through again, more slowly this time.
Shoot!
Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. I know, but what did I say? The true killer manipulated Fumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case is unfolded, when you consider all that, okay, there's really only one person that seems to be. Okay. She just say I got another 11,037 times for being confident. Okay. I gotta go with my gut here. My gut says Celeste.
Here's my answer.
Hell yeah.
It was Celeste.
It was Celeste. You orchestrated everything.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
I think I'll stick around for now. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Guys, we all know who's Stu and Pid. True.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that brain-fat, lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Alright, fair enough. Innocent. Wanna know why it's not Celeste? Because pushing the guy can see it's on car insurance. So I mean, don't talk a whole lot for a while. That's okay. That's okay. That's no problem. You can talk or not talk as much as you'd like. Be who you are.
Pardonnez-moi.
I love her voice with and without the accent.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
That was a good voice.
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Oh, encountering the suspicious individual, yeah? We're good at Hifumi's pants! Why is it always Hifumi's pants? Why is it always his pants? Why is it always his pants? There's no shot! There's no shot!
I got it!
Why is it
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm dying again. Why is he always sitting in these pants? Okay. Alright.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
I'm praying for my friend because he said his girlfriend is in a cult, and she replied, if he wanted to hear a joke. Oh no. Did he say yes? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shush. The adults are talking
Hifumi's
now.
pants solos Yasuhiro, by the way. Oh my.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
Seems like it was a funny joke. I'm kind of sad I wasn't there to have laugh at you. Oh, it's okay. It's alright. It all started, let's see. Oh, I have to go like too far up. Oh, it might be too far to go up. But we found an we found a what's it called? Makoto said he found the note in Hifumi's pants. And then everyone was like, pants? And then Sakura went, yes. Hifumi's pants. And then it just went from there, basically.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab,
Oh, yeah, and a bunch of options randomly mentioned Hifumi's pants. True.
it was time for her partner to get to work.
And then, yeah, and then every other option was like Hifumi's pants.
Ah, this scene again.
Huh? What was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
My friend Adam made a horrible misspell and spelled strut as shit, and now we have a meme that says stay shit. That and the misspelling of het as F. Keep your hef up. Stay shit. Then why don't we split into 2 groups? I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
I want to go, I'm not doing too good, and I don't want to bring the mood down. Oh, that's okay. You do whatever you need to do.
It was your way of telling him we are on the 3rd floor.
But I don't think you're bringing the mood down.
Plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
Celeste sounds like an eagle. I certainly was not expecting this. I do not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
The whole thing was one big act, bro.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Damn, bro. You turned the music on.
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
One fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about
Oh, was she supposed to not know Taka was dead yet? Oh, you silly goose. How funny would it be if there was a speaker in the trial room that just plays the background music?
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't really get what it...
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
Damn, bro, savage.
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Told it was Celeste? I figured from the beginning it was probably Celeste. Everyone is 2D like Lancer? Hell yeah. But what is he alluding to? I forgot, I didn't see the first part. What did I say? Bianchia said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. What is he alluding to? I wonder what it could be, Makoto. I wonder what it could be. Alright. Let's look at Celeste's statement here. Fumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Ali left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. Okay.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
Okay.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Okay. Okay. What Celeste said, what she did. When Celeste said what she did, she should have known yet. Yeah, exactly. I agree. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is...
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this.
Okay, e-handbook and monitoring method. Okay. And then, what was the other one? E-handbook? I think that's at the bottom. Each student has their own e-handbook, which also acts as a card key. The understanding is displayed each time the handbook is booted up. Please believe that no handbooks were involved. Okay. So, it probably is the account here. Okay.
Enjoying the sight of us standing around. They must be.
It's probably on here.
Like those guys died.
Oh, nope. Okay. Shoot, I'm wrong. Oh no.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated.
Probably need to use...
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I don't know. I mean, I know, but I don't know what to use. I don't think I'm cooking on that one.
Really be enjoying
That was a poll. I don't think I'm cooking on that one.
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be.
I'm doing it backwards. I'm doing it backwards.
All going to die.
Hold on. I'm doing it backwards. Pull this.
Like those guys died. And that is all.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange?
Shoot
about
it here.
Celeste's comment?
What? Okay, maybe it's the other way around. It's the other way around. I thought I was cooking, but it's the other way around.
All I said was they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to.
All right.
That's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us standing. Or they must be positively. We are all going to die. We are going to die.
We out here.
Just like.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Holy.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
He cooked before putting any ingredients in. Hey, yo.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Yeah.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
You made cookies with the recipe for bread? Celeste crashed out about
So
that
how
happen?
did you know, Celeste?
Alright.
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Okay.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Okay.
Imaginations.
This is Danganronpa, not SpongeBob.
You claim that I was lying
Imagination.
when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on.
Alright.
Then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
Celeste is something else. Celeste is probably the smartest mastermind we've had so far.
In other words, it is an unassailable
That's for sure.
fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Yeah.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've
okay.
offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
There's no other explanation. Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is that would have been so funny if something was about the pants again. Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. The suspect had been drinking. Because Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Because.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Yeah, flip it in reverse.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
Yup.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
That laugh, though.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Utterly impossible?
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Uh-oh.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Uh-oh. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This sounds like a very serious one here. Okay.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Okay.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that. Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
It can't bend. It can't bend. It can't bend, brother. It can't bend, brother. Suit can't bend, brother.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is if the person inside the suit was unconscious. There's no way they could stand up straight.
Can't bend the suit in the suit, brother. Can't bend in the suit, brother.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
Hell yeah.
Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Suit be standing. You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Yup. Uh-oh.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
Celeste is snapping.
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Uh-oh. She's snapping so hard, she did the grunt 3 times.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Your chess?
Checkmate?
Uh-oh. Checkmate is the word that's gonna make her crash out. She's gonna say gamer word stopper. Hey, yo. Uh-oh. This is where the crash out happens, yeah? Next line. You can just tell after the ellipses. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna make the camera turn upside down. Oh.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Uh-oh.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
No. Killed me? That's right. I remember their name. My pants.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
He's about to say the beauty backward. No. There's no bridge though, so.
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
What? What? What does it have to do with anything? What? What does that have to do with anything?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Damn, bro.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said for serious a lot. He said people's... How did Hifumi talk to us? He didn't give everyone nicknames, and he didn't say for serious, so he must have been... I guess he said people's last names? I don't really remember, but I don't think it's the hat, and I don't think it's that, so...
I got it! That's
He
right.
talked with his
Our
voice?
last
True.
names. He called us all by our last names.
He did indeed talk with his voice. He was like, he was like, he was like,
No, you're not stealing Chihiro.
and then he went, and then he got a voice like that one guy in Kitchen Nightmares. That's like, and my name's Nino.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
Oh yeah.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
What an iconic episode, actually, though.
Incidental.
My
By chance,
name's
just
Nino.
his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Don't talk. Just stop. Quiet. Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal.
True.
But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Hey, yo?
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Hey, yo?
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Damn, bro.
Well, do I?
You do right now.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
What's your real name, bro?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
Make sure your ear holes are wide open.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Hey, yo. Celeste still won't give up. So then... I have to do something to make her accept it. We out here? Okay.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name...
It would have to be you, Celeste.
Okay.
You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
It's upside down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is!
Ah. Isn't there any way to make her face the truth?
He wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person here, it would have to be you, Celeste.
I was trying. I failed.
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
Okay, here we
I'm
go.
not pretending.
This is a big one. This is the big one.
And since you have no way to contradict me,
Oh!
No, that's wrong.
Get wrecked!
That's it. The handbook.
That's it. The handbook. Makoto, that's really.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check our handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
Clear up everything.
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Hell yeah.
that's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Hey, yo.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened?
Hey, yo.
Please, just tell us.
Uh-oh.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because
Another chess reference?
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Because. Oh, pickles! I get it now. Pickles!
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Uh-oh, is it another one of these? Is it another one of these? Oh, no, it's the comic, Hifumi, what is that face, bro? Okay. Okay, these ones... Why is that here? Oh, sorry. Why is that there? Why is... Okay. These are from older... Okay, so... We're here, and then... This or this, I guess? Let me skip that one for now. That one seems a little broad. Hey, yo! Okay, then Hero shows up. Where's Hero? There's Hero. Now, I am not, I'm not seeing anything popping out at me right now. That's just that. They put Hero in there, obviously. What goes there? This? I don't know what is this? Oh, that's the cart. Oh, this. Probably. And then if Hifumi waits here, that's just his hammer 4. Hifumi is waiting in the darkness. Holding just his hammer 4. I assume it's this? But I don't... That doesn't seem right. Because the order of these comics always messes me up. I don't think that's right, but... We'll move on. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. No, that's this one. So what is that one? Oh, the watch, right? That's 705 though. Like, what? But I assume it's the watch. And then Celeste tells us about it, shows us the picture. I mean, the only one that feels like it fits here is like that, but I feel like that's wrong. We'll just put that in as a placeholder for now. Bro. That's just that. So we're in the nurse's office. What?
I don't see an image that, like, correlates other than that, but that's that. Oh, where's Justice Hammer 3? Is 3... Yeah, that. We find Hifumi, and we find Taka. Then this is... Yup, wraps up the tarp. Pushes it. Kicks Taka out. And then, yeah, this hammer here. Okay. Oh, this is 1 a.m., yeah? It's probably that. It's probably that. There, and then... Or, no. 1 a.m. is, 1 a.m. is that. I'm a little bit lost and everything. I guess it's this one? I don't know what else to put there. Oh, and then this one here. I guess that? I don't know if that's right, though. This first one has to be... These first couple are sussy. I think that's right. I think that makes sense. I just think the time is wrong for some reason. I think that's right. I think that's... Well, this one's sussy too. I don't know about this one either. Oh, no. Where's that? Is it... That goes over here. That goes over here. Then what goes over here? I guess this. Okay. That to the 1 o'clock when Hero comes in. I mean, everything else. And then the camera. And then check the watch. That. Then that. Then that. Everything else after that makes sense to me.
Here's exactly what happened.
So I'm gonna go with it.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder.
We out here.
And that person was...
Sorry, I was locked in there. Okay, good. Okay, yep, I figured that's what happened. Okay.
With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Yup. Okay.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Okay.
That someone they met with was Hero.
Through the watch till the end of the stream? Hell yeah.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Okay. Yup.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero.
Okay, yeah.
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
This is probably my favorite case so far. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a good one for sure. Okay, yep.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
Brother, that's not 6 a.m. That's not 6 a.m. That's why I'm so confused about the watch. That's not 6 a.m.
They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
The watch is tilted. Actually, though. Oh, wait. Oh, the watch is... Oh, maybe... Oh, I can see that. I can see that. I thought... me. This is how you know I'm a gamer at heart. You said tilted, and I was like, yeah, I know that watch is really tilted right now. instead of like it actually just being tilted.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Yup.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be
Why
the
does
victims
Hifumi have long
to
legs?
solidify Robo
I don't
Justice
know.
as the suspect.
Okay, yeah.
The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken.
Yeah.
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
Yeah.
The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story.
Yeah.
With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
Yup.
We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Yup.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time.
Yup.
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Yup. We still out here?
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation.
Here's my question, though. How did Hifumi think... How did Hifumi think he was gonna get away with it? Like, was he just gonna start hiding? Or is he gonna play dead? But then, you know what I mean?
He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back, and once again,
Oops, sorry.
Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository.
Hifumi is an idiot, that's how. True.
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Hifumi, when he thinks he's cooking up a master plan, but actually going up against the ultimate gambler. What did you think was gonna happen, Hifumi? Or working with the ultimate gambler, I mean? What did you think was gonna happen?
Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
Wait, but Hifumi literally did almost all the work? I think that was kind of the point. Doesn't lead back to Celeste very well.
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Yo, what is... Yo, what is this? Hey, yo, I mean...
Sorry.
That's some
You
really cool
lose.
artwork, but... Oh, Fumi.
I lost? I lost?
Yes.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Yup.
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Damn!
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Damn!
Interesting.
Alrighty. We did it, everyone! And we got an A! Let's go! My one bad grade was the music one, the rhythm one. Celeste really detonated herself, actually, though.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Interesting.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
I wonder.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Dang, bro. Hey, yo, chill. I'll vote for Birdseed? Hell yeah. Alrighty. I vote for Hifumi's pants. I mean, not a bad vote. Not a bad vote, honestly. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blacken this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celeste Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
I lost? Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
Hifumi's ineptitude. Literally, she's like, if Hifumi wasn't such an idiot, I would have gotten away with it, you know? So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan.
I have to go get some things done. I want to say I appreciate everyone here. I'll see y'all around. All right, see ya. Thanks for staying. I appreciate it. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. Damn. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figured out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. In quotation marks. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What? What are you talking about?
just a second.
Her who is her? I know. That's what I'm saying. Yo. Blessed. Don't call it like that, man. Come on. Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with.
Right again.
Why was I Monokuma? What? Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
What is my room?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then,
And I approve. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I had found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it's him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
as for me,
They came to my room last night unannounced, and then... it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
what?
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime!
That's wild, though.
Hey, I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
Deeply unforgivable!
I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna fucking kill him!
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
indeed.
And also can keep her to himself.
This is unforgivable!
That bastard!
Completely
Bastard, bastard, bastard!
unforgivable!
Bastard!
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not! How could I? She...
I swear, I will save her!
I have to save her!
Bro.
actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
I devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. With that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Bro, can he really be that? Can he really be that oblivious? It is now complete.
Huh? What does that mean?
Oh, nothing, don't worry about it. Just... Brother!
Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face in general body size.
I would say Hifumi thought with his second head, but I don't even think he thought with that one. Hey, yo.
I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid. Because you're stupid, you know.
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed even my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him being dead?
What she's... damn, Byakuya coming in with a mansplain. What she's asking is... what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to stay. I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
Do you really believe that?
Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very
straightforward, stereotypical. Yeah, for real, I was always confused on how Hifumi knew about Celeste's real last name. Maybe I just never paid attention. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, that's a good point.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So, you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money?
Are you talking about the 10 million? Oh! Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
What?
Obviously, that was a lie! Yeah,
Hey!
couldn't take it! I hated it from day one! More than anyone else in here!
You little bitch!
You little bitch! I wanted to get out! Every day was fresh torture. And you wanna know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
There was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
Castle? Brother. Brother. Hey, yo.
And gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards.
Hey, yo, why do they all got red eyes, though?
I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need.
Hey, yo, bro.
Once I attained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Decadence. Holy shit. I really flubbed that word, didn't I?
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what my life is all about!
Celeste is so real for that.
Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality.
I pronounced it right the first time? Oh, well. It's alright. That word is too fancy for me.
I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you're really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor.
I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. What? A deck of dents?
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus... Me... Me when my deck has a bunch of dents in it. Hey, why is my deck so full of dents? How can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why are you scared? It's been 3 months when you played Deltarune. Well, I have to finish Undertale Yellow first. Well, so welcome to the stream, Spamton. But I have to finish Undertale Yellow first. Then I can get the Deltarune. My ability to... my ability to lie is unrivaled. And I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscience deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But, you know, if I could be reincarnated... If I had a choice, then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. What?
Hey.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled, then... When she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Okay, you all done? Okay, well, let's get rolling. The blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For her, the ultimate gambler. Whoa, what
It's punishment time!
what was that? What? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, Watakuma, what you be doing?
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone.
Right, take care.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Another life. Alrighty. It's execution time. Hello, Luna. Welcome to the stream. What is going down? Holy what? Oh, burning of the Versailles Witch? Holy. What?
Okay. What? Hey. That's wild. Celeste wanted a unique execution and loved the medieval London period, which is why she chose the— oh, so that was like the ultimate get owned. That was like the ultimate get owned then. Celeste actually wanted to die, especially in unique ways, so she was gonna burn alive because it's a rare way of dying. But she gets hit because that's a more common way to die. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I understand. That's wild. It's the ultimate it's the ultimate get wrecked, bro, right at the very end. Oh my. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
Yeah, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
What? Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? That sounded very bad out of— I know! That sounds very— I know that sounds bad. The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. And if you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
See ya.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Damn. Oh, that wasn't all despair. I'm gonna go sleep now.
All right, thank you for joining the stream, Nagito. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go alone from here.
Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Dad, please. I want to go. I want to go. Please. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Oh, so Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
What? What? Makoto and Byakuya are just Phoenix and Edgeworth in a nutshell. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness.
I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. You're confused? Why are you confused?
What can we clarify?
I'm doing my best, so please just wait a while longer. So, now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, I'm sure, but... Can we take a second, since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest. I want you to be honest with me. Just didn't bro die? Yeah, it's... Zen got it. It's an AI. Chihiro was the ultimate computer programmer, yeah? When did that get made? That's the whole reason Taka and Hifumi got into this whole fight to begin with. That's the whole reason this case happened. was the AI.
Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? I wasn't at the stream? That must be it. Lulu, I thought you watched the VODs. I'm kidding.
You... However...
Oh, I skipped the line because it wasn't important. Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared, and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm this mastermind spy, right? And you too? No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Well, I usually do, but I had test week, so I had to grind. That's okay. I was just playing around. You're all good. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. Okay, boys' bathroom. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. But, could Kyoko really be right about this? Okay. Hello? Oh, this one right here. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about... Could it really be hidden here? You said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? As I'm thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in... Gushunk. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Ba-bump! Damn. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Hey, yo? What secret did we just stumble upon here? Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. Did we just vent in the storage room? Yeah, we just vented. But what's in here? Alright, let's investigate real quick. It's a chair. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. Okay. Nope. Sorry about your ears. There's a bunch of files on what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file, yeah, Hope Speak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I wonder who that could be. Maybe the person who told me there was a room back here. I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave? That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This is a strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave? I've seen them somewhere before. But I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I pass out? Oh! Who is that? Is this Squid Game? A strange sound rang out through my head. I felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. All the files are cleared. That's wild. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness? That's all I understood. A sequel game as opposed to the famous TV show Octopus Game. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. An empty bookshelf? Huh, empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back to my room. Spaghetti. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The further I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. What is that? It was faint but undeniable. Hello? That sound. Was he being dragged or something? It's coming from the gym? Oh no, he's not being dragged. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym. My brain, when I think for 1 second, my brain refused to do any more work. The sound got stronger and stronger. Correct! Ah! Ah! What's going on? Can't be nothing. You're in the gym? Alrighty. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Ka-cha! Baku! I don't... Yeah! Ba-ching! Hey, yo! What is that? What is that shot?
Yeah, bro, what is that shot? What? Why? Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
I'm sorry? The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay,
The deal.
but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Hey, yo! What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is... Chapter 3, a next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. The end. Down to 7. To be continued. I got a Super Robo Justice! Do I want to save? Yes, I do. Damn! Alright. I think that is a good stopping point. So, thank you all for coming to the stream. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you all that subscribed to the stream, by the way. This was a wild stream. We had a good audience today. Thank you all for subscribing. It really means a lot. If you are still watching and you haven't subscribed, be sure to do that. Be sure to do that. And also feel free to visit the Reddit r/cornrobber. All the funnies will be there. And yeah, it's been a good stream. Thank you all for joining once again. I don't know if this date is set in stone for the next stream, but Undertale Yellow next Monday at 1 p.m. EST is what I have so far. However, that might change. It depends on what's going on. You know what I'm saying. But anyway, thank you all for coming out once again, and I appreciate you all. This is the blast of a stream. It really was. Fortnite montage. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Maybe, possibly. Anyway, thank you all again for coming out. I appreciate you all, and I will see you all next stream. All right. See ya. Goodbye.